And so,
They didn't, Your Honor.
understood, sir.
Now, this has been published, that offer has been read on the record and published. And if the victim has been in court, the 10-year sentence has been published since January 2025.
10 years to armed robbery. 10 years to armed robbery.
But the time, though.
The time's different when it comes to the parole calculations. This is a different offer.
Understood.
All right. Well, sir, as I said before, I want to thank you for being here to express your opinions. They are part of the record in this case, which is a public record. And I want to say on my behalf that I'm sorry you had to go through this. And I know this probably isn't the best reflection of our justice system from your perspective. And so, again, I want to thank you for joining us here today, sir. There will be a co-defendant on Monday that'll be brought here to court. And if you would like to join us for that hearing as well, I want to make sure you have that right.
Sure.
Okay, we'll
But
keep
the
you
same
notified.
thing, why different? You guys, already make the decision. Why should I, be there? They make the decision, for me. What happened if I was, doing those things, to them? What happened?
Right. Well, I don't know what the outcome will be
different.
on Monday. All right. I don't know what's going to happen on Monday, and I think you being there and weighing in and being heard again is something that you have every right to do, and I think you should do.
Only I received, the letters, they emailed me yesterday, and they said, I have to be there, Tuesday morning at 9 o'clock, to Fulton County. And me and the two other, people, we have to be at the court. Still, we have to be there Tuesday morning at 9 o'clock.
You do not. You do not have to be. Okay.
But the subpoenas,
Now, I don't know about the subpoenas. They should also be talking. They shouldn't just be slapping subpoenas in your hands and not explaining them to you. Is that what happened here too?
Yes, sir. What they
Okay.
said.
Well, they're going to have to be in communication with you. As of now, we may still have a trial on the co-defendant next week. And so I think that's what that's about. And
Yes,
so
sir.
Monday morning, we'll know whether that's going to be a trial or not.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right. Take care, sir.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. As I mentioned before, I believe we've outlined all the special conditions and the other terms of the sentence. Is there anything else that needs to be reflected on this record today on behalf of the state?
No.
Anything on behalf of you, Mr. Mitchell?
No, Your Honor.
All right. This case will be closed on for Mr. Lewis, and Mr. Mitchell, you don't need to report on Monday.
Okay.
All right. We're off the record. Oh, is there anything we need to advise on the record from probation?
Yes. Where will the defendant be residing when he gets out?
Know where you be residing?
You may not know that. That's several years from
But
now.
is it Georgia? Because I heard.
Yeah, in Georgia. No, I live in Georgia.
Okay, so then you're to report to 276, 48 hours after release.
That's right.
And I'll explain the rest in the back. No.
Thank you, ma'am. All right. We're off the record.
All right.
Do you need me? Okay.
Yeah,
All right. Do we have an agreement on this exhibit, the MARTA footage?
it just finished. It took
Long time.
a long time to copy, but I think I'm done with it. I wanted them to view the two copies to make sure everything
Certainly want to do that.
is the way it should be.
This isn't on the record.
Over and view it.
I don't even know if we need. Well, we'll see where we go.
As you can see, the backs are in the original exhibit. And the US is that. So I just want to make sure that it's totally, and I would attempt to place them. At least one.
Well, why don't we play it on the laptop it's actually going to play on? Why don't we do
Well,
that?
I mean, if there's a problem, I want to be able to take care of it. on this laptop rather than using that laptop to try
No,
to
yeah,
copy things.
that's fine, taking care of the problem.
That's fine.
I'm not saying it's copied to the laptop, I'm saying just make sure that this plays on that laptop.
Oh, no, I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand it. Yeah, no, that's fine. That.
Okay.
That's not mine.
Oh,
Let me. There's something in here. Okay, what do you need? Yeah, just close it. Okay.
oh, white noise.
That's the white. You're gonna close them out.
I will stop it.
Oh, yes. You know if there's any problems. Yeah.
and ready for your signature. He's asked if this court would allow us to add this on to your calendar for next week, understanding that he knows what your position is on the revocation, but he's very concerned about the whole transfer thing, how that would happen. He is telling me that the probation officer, Officer Holt, has told him in his interpretation something different from what everybody's
Okay.
discussing.
Bottom line, you need to keep doing a little research, huh?
Yeah,
That's fine.
Excellent.
That's
I mean,
fine.
it's like I said, it's a case that keeps on giving, Judge. But
I hear you. Except for
we're
your client.
farther than we were before.
All right. So we'll, Ms. Vortis will be able to put that on the next calendar. I'll sign these. Who am I giving these back to? Am I giving these back to probation?
Yeah, you can.
Do you prefer somebody else?
So, but he does have to have it. I mean, you can hold on to them if you're. Has his signature on
I
it.
don't think they're gonna start doing anything until.
We're not doing anything until. the judge
I understand.
makes his ruling.
I understand. Okay. But I could bring in a consent to you. We don't need to have a hearing
If you work something out.
if we work something out.
Sure.
And is that something that you provide?
Well, I'm just covering today.
Okay. I understand.
But I think they do have the go by, right? For consent orders on the revocations, I think, is it Ms. Akuzu who usually has the go by? Okay.
All right. I'll be in touch with her, Your Honor.
Okay. Okay, I guess we could give this back to Mr. Pennington. Do we give this back to Mr. Pennington or we,
Why are they holding it?
because they won't sign it or accept it until the revocation? I'm gonna step off so you can grab the note.
He get to have the special conditions on the docket anyway, correct?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
He didn't have special conditions signed from the plate, correct?
I don't know what the final disposition
Yeah,
says.
so you can go ahead and file them, because he needs to have them on record anyway.
Do y'all need to sign it, though? There's a spot for community
Oh, yeah.
officer. I'll go in the office.
Oh, so he gets it and goes to the judge. Okay. It's just, there's so many things about evidence like this that I don't understand, like, you know, why can't a block of paperwork go back there? Why can't this map go back there? How do we do this better, you know?
We can, no problem.
So a good example from what I've been talking about all morning. You do a picture of the house. You don't write on there 1095 Old Woodbine Road where Kay Thompson was murdered by the suspect. You just do a picture by itself. You don't do a picture of a gun and write murder weapon. Okay. So that may be why Robert couldn't use my slides, because I had arrows and
Some of that would have been projection.
okay. Holy mackerel.
Yeah, looking, you know, you can do
I
that,
think that we've got
but
that
it
one.
altering.
Pardon me?
I think that we've got that one.
Oh,
Go back,
oh,
photograph, you might have a girl, it's kind of like this, yeah, he's still talking.
Right.
I just saw the email of that boy. Yeah, I saw the. Trial?
It's
Well, so do you think they are still in trial?
now that all.
Well, also, let's just get his client here because we're ready to fire him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ready? All right, we're back on the record. I've now received another note from the jury minutes ago. I've labeled it Court's Exhibit 4, and it reads, security camera footage of rear of the house. Again, they are frugal with their words here. But I interpret that as being a request to review
506.
506, which I think they already have.
It may be on Ms. Smith's desk, Judge.
Thought we had talked about them already having that, but why don't we come take a look? And this is also a USB.
And I've already reviewed that.
Yeah, okay.
Are there any of the other concerns we had about everything else about 506, or is 506?
506 has been checked.
Do we know whether that actually plays on the laptop in there? Great. All right. Well, then without objection, I would say we send back 506. I'll direct Deputy Scott to do so. Is there anything else we need to take up right now on the part of the state?
None from the state, Judge.
Anything from the defense? We'll be in recess till we receive further word. If anyone needs to inspect the note, here it is along with the other one. We'll be off the record.
Thank you.
Evidence that may or may not be entered is that you're to rely on your memory of the evidence, and your notes and discussions with your deliberation.
So in response to the rest of their note, at this time, it's the position of the state that nothing further should be provided to them?
Well, I wouldn't want to, I would.
Not in response to that specific note. Maybe we get another note that says
Well,
more, but
I mean, I guess specifically, I thought it would be a court response, that if if the proper response is that you are to rely on your notes or rely on your recollection of the evidence, that would be this response as opposed to one party is responding to that note. I guess that's the way I took the state is.
well, I mean, certainly I'm happy to write a response on it. I thought it was unclear from where we left off the conversation before I had to go do some other stuff. If the parties were actually saying, well, actually, maybe some part of these maps come in if we scrub the language, or maybe they all come in because it's under some other theory. I think we had left that in very much a state of flux, and that's what I'm trying to.
So I want to make sure I'm not confusing. So there was discussion about the maps, and there were discussion about separate Google records. I guess it was the searches or whatnot. So as it relate to any Google. The third phase, I think.
Just whatever they wrote on Courts Exhibit 3, I think it was.
Right. So I think if the third phase
Not the
is
one.
in reference to the print out Google searches, and I would say that they are to rely on their recollection of the evidence because that wasn't tendered in as a separate exhibit, printout itself.
The geofencing Phase 3 results?
Yeah, if this is what they're talking about, which is, I'm just guessing, then that wasn't.
That wasn't tendered. Okay.
So then that would be the response to that. But then as it relates to the demonstrative,
It just says geofencing map. That's what they put in there.
my understanding was as long as it wasn't anything narrative on the exhibit, then they would be entitled to come out in the presence of the court and review it because that testimony, the purpose of that testimony obviously was to aid with the testimony of the witness at the time of the testimony. But and I don't want to. My main purpose is to not run afoul of the law and what's permissible. But my understanding is that they would be allowed to come out and view that in the presence of the court.
And what's the specific exhibit that you think would cover or satisfy their request for a geofencing map?
So there were, I think that one exhibit, I think it contained 4 maps, I believe.
I think what the geofencing map is the one map with the big blue circle in the center, but it has writing on the side. And that is my objection to it going back.
Do y'all have an exhibit number for me?
It is portion of exhibit 498.
Okay, 498 is what we're talking about.
Parcel of exhibit 498.
And Mr. Fawcett, if you're saying that you think the jury can come out and look at it, are you also saying what's your position on the writing on it?
Well, and I don't know if the elimination of the writing, I don't know if that eliminates the issue of this going back with the jury, but if that's the case, then it may be just a matter of recopying this in color.
Especially if it was entered as demonstrative, I think then there's another continuing on this issue. And then Mr. Fawcett will be right, it'd be safe to bring it out.
Just bring it out,
Instead of
take out the writing and just let them look at the map if they want to. But I would wait until they ask for anything else. At the moment, they seem to be working.
I certainly don't disagree with you there. The issue is where I left it with them is we're still talking about it. And so I could see them saying, well, they've been talking about it for hours and maybe they'll get us a decision at some point. So I'm hoping they're not waiting on us as well. And who knows? We really don't have one way to know one way or another.
I would think if they were waiting on us, they would let us know.
Yeah.
I think that to sort of send them a note saying, well, you can't have more now, you've got to rely on your collective. They put them in a situation where they will not want to ask for anything else. And we don't want to do that. So perhaps we should just wait
Okay.
until we hear from them.
Well, maybe we should do this to make the best use of our time is maybe you go ahead and prepare one without the writing. And then if we get a note where they're like, hey, we really do want these maps, now we've got it ready.
Or, another alternative could be to send a note saying, you have the ability to come out and use the demonstrative aid in the presence of the court anytime you desire, or you may continue to deliberate. Now, I guess let us know.
Okay. And I'd consider that. I wouldn't want to send that to them until we have that demonstrative ready. Because if they say, I'll take you up on that, and then, well, maybe not. So anyhow.
I think we should let them work while they're working.
I agree. Okay. Well, just wanted to clarify that. And so.
When they run out of stuff to work on, then
I thought you were gonna say what I thought.
No, no.
So, arrows on there.
Right.
Don't have to have that without it. Go and get this.
Oh, what about the other bit? On your computer?
the Google fencing map is the one that, the other one is not.
I'll give this back to you.
The Google fencing map is the one with the dots. The one with the yellow lines is not a Google fencing. It is her interpretation of where the person will see.
Okay, I can see that. That's fine. I get what you're saying.
Oh, you have, it's on my PowerPoint. Do you have it on your
PowerPoint? No, go ahead. It's not, just plug it in. She's saying. She's saying that I see what she's saying. It's not off. It makes sense what she's saying. She's saying this is where.
All right, so don't pull it up then?
Yeah, pull it up. So, but it's just not gonna.
We can take that out.
Yeah.
I made
Then
soccer ball,
is that allowed to be in there or not?
all sorts.
Is that allowed to be in there?
Probably would, but
My kids' birthday cakes, except for.
I just Powerpuff Girls.
Well, this one, that's allowed to be there, right?
Powerpuff.
probably so.
Exactly.
But I mean, it's still.
I cannot, she's gonna object to that one.
They objected to it, it's probably the area.
Sure, and I are pretty close to the same age. We probably watched most of the same
So
show.
what are you gonna do? Do you have a copy of that upstairs?
A couple years
Now,
ago.
Yeah, I can take this and see, so I can just make a color copy of that.
Can you make it bigger?
Oh, there's the light. See, the moment I say while they're still working,
Lights on.
deputy.
Yeah, like.
Mama doesn't go while they're still working.
I
I
know.
should shut up.
It's
Shouldn't I?
that's my fault.
No, it's my fault. I should shut
Okay.
up.
Well, that's. Something about this. So, well, he doesn't know that the next 2 days, all flights were canceled. So he said, like, one of the guys was leaving out tomorrow, their flights were canceled. So he doesn't know yet, may not be going. I saw that we could get this. Secure something, yes, I think so. From all the, yeah. I'm not sure about it. Watch the products. Yeah. It's like. That's what we're looking at. Yeah.
No. They need to change this. I really think it's
Question. Question.
May I see the court come to order?
All right, we are back on the record. All the parties are present. Since we were last on the record, I believe we handled the issue of the MARTA footage, States 507, where the defense was able to look at a duplicate copy made by the state, and upon agreement of the parties, that duplicate copy was sent back to the jury along with the court's laptop after it had instructed them on how to use that. I've now received another note, which I've marked as Court's Exhibit 5, and it's another list of things. So we have written at the top, James Jones Google search history, geofencing, comma, Google Phase 3 data spreadsheet, and then Christina Servidio's DNA reports, parentheses 6. So I'll tender that for the record if anyone wants to inspect it. And so essentially, I believe they're asking for more exhibits that they do not currently have. I know we've discussed some of these preliminarily, and we can take these up one at a time. So first thing, it says James Jones Google search history. As I understand it from when this issue last came up, that was considered to be a part of the Google records, which I believe were tendered as 499, which was a stack of that thick stack of papers, which I believe is on Ms. Lebinsky's desk.
They just said that wasn't tender of senior, so
I didn't, Mr. Fawcett
Yes.
said that when we were, before we were on the record, we were trying to talk about what we were still doing in response, if we were going to be doing anything in response to their last note, which we hadn't fully answered. We didn't come to any decisions or any formal argument, but Mr. Fawcett had said that he didn't think the Google records were admitted. That would be a surprise to me. Any position there, Mr. Fawcett?
Yes, so 499 is the certificate of authentication,
Okay.
authenticating the Google records. 499A is the thumb drive. Well, I'm sorry, hold on. 499A is the Google certificate. That's the Google documents that were submitted, the certificate. 499 is a thumb drive that contains all the Google records themselves.
And so what did we do with 499?
499 should be, it should be a thumb drive that they have.
Was that in the stack that went back?
Wasn't
Okay.
definitely.
Sorry. All right, so we've located 499, which was not sent back. The state, I think, believes that would be responsive to this request. And I believe they have the capabilities now to open this thumb drive and look at its contents. These were documents that were tendered, admitted as a business record. And so is there any reason I shouldn't send back 499?
No reason from the state, Judge. It's the affidavit and several Excel spreadsheets that would contain the location data and other the different phases that were received from Google.
Let's just make sure there's not anything extra on the thumb drive. I know we had talked about with the business record, it had a search warrant attached to it, and we wanted to make sure that didn't come out or wasn't a part of it.
And the affidavit is from Google?
Yes. Yes, so that affidavit would have that on there. Have all that on there. This is all the jurors.
Five-ish. Yeah.
Oh, pick that up.
What's that?
That came, oh, sorry. That that wasn't in there.
This is the.
Oh, this is.
This is the file that's in there. Yeah, so that's that. That's that. All right. Has some- oh.
The affidavit for the search and seizure for the Google records needs to go.
All right, so these are those two files. This is the same copy of that other version. Yeah, just open that key up. I think it's the same. Yeah. Makes sense. His name said so. So it was something else, but that's why I printed it out.
That's fine.
All right, so I think let's just say last phone. And that's the subscriber information. Some of the search one.
But take that. You see, this is all confused. This is.
They don't hear.
This is all relating to the offence in warrant. It doesn't belong in here. This does not belong in here.
They would be out.
Yes.
Okay. All right, so
Those things are embedded in those things. I think, can we, the printouts that we gave you are from
You
there.
can't give them the print.
I don't know what else to do. Because they have to sift through all this stuff. You can't make sense of it.
I'm sorry. You had to speak.
Let me just check in here. I know council are conferring amongst themselves. So is there an issue with the thumb drive 499? And what is that issue?
Oh no, it's containing other stuff that should not be on there.
And so when they printed out the Google records and it's that big stack that's still on your desk, is that the only relevant portion?
Actually, I had taken the relevant portion out and taken it with me and left the rest here. But in any event, you can't hand them that stack because that was never introduced as an exhibit. The thumb drive.
If the thumb drive just contains that, but in electronic form, then I'm not going to make.
You can't,
Why?
you can't hand them a stack of paper. You cannot.
Well, I'll just have to disagree with you there. That if something is admitted in electronic form, we can print it and give it to them if we'd like to. I don't think the medium makes any difference whatsoever. So
I don't believe that's correct, Your Honor.
feel free to find some case law on that.
I believe, Your Honor, that what was introduced, and what was introduced was that thumb drive. And that is what was introduced into evidence. And I said repeatedly, I'd never seen those searches before because I don't believe they're in those records.
You looked at these yesterday and I believe you found them.
I found them in here, but I don't believe that's part of that.
I mean, you're saying, wasn't it on the third page of a PDF or something like that?
Well, so we got these emailed to us from analyst Bryant, The files in here have contained links that I'm not able to open up. So I didn't know how to open them up. So I had Detective Bryant sent those over. So I can't, those files from this thumb drive, I wasn't able to do.
Is the thumb drive just meaningless at this point? There's nothing on it?
Well, there are several Excel spreadsheets of location data, and there's a printout with all the computer background program information that contained links in there. But I don't have the programs that I need to open them up because they aren't opening them up for me, and they weren't opening yesterday.
And so, if this case were to go on appeal, how would you expect the Supreme Court to review any of your exhibits? If it relies on links?
I'd have to resolve that.
Yeah, that'd be an issue. So,
Your Honor, I say we remove the two files which are irrelevant, the search warrants and stuff, and hand them what was introduced by the state.
well, apparently what was introduced by the state is illegible because it doesn't have links.
That's fine. That's what we had.
And at this point, it sounds like 499 is not represented by what's in this printed stack that was handed to us and never admitted.
Well, I mean, we can go through the issue of whether something was supposed to be on a CD that turned out not to be. I mean, I haven't been presented with that before, but I mean, I don't. What are we doing here?
The jury, so as there was my recollection of there being testimony as to the contents of the search and what was searched in the address, but the records themselves weren't tendered in. They weren't tendered in as an exhibit that was introduced during the trial and wasn't tendered in as an exhibit that was sent back with them. They've asked a question about the contents of what was mentioned as the third part of the phase 3. And the question seems to be related to that statement as well as the reference to those searches of James Jones. To that, it seems like the answer would be, since that physical depiction of that wasn't tendered into evidence, that the answer would be that they are to rely on the recollection of the evidence.
All right, so we don't have anything to provide them when it comes to James Jones' Google search history. We have talked tentatively about geofencing Google Phase 3 data spreadsheet, and had the parties come to any agreement on how to respond to that. I believe we had said that's going to be Exhibit 498. 498 is geofencing Google Phase 3 data. And so I'll start with the state.
It's defendants 31. Oh, no, sorry. No, it's not. No, that's phase 2 data. Phase 3 data, I think.
I think there was some mention that was Exhibit 498.
I believe that's this stuff.
No, that's 499.
That's 499.
Stuff or its pieces.
It's too much.
No, that's 498 is this.
All right. And so
498 is this.
and this do we
This is the thing we said contains writing.
right. And we think that is what is responsive to the geofencing, Google Phase 3 data request from the jury.
No, it's not.
It's not. What is?
It's not, because
Yeah.
this is not phase 3.
Okay.
This is actually phase 1. So it's not this. Phase 3 is actually probably that. That is phase 3.
I don't know what that is. We're pointing at things. If you can.
499.
499.
Is phase 3.
And so again, is there anything that or are the parties contending that we should show them in response to this request? Let me just start with the state.
I can get a thumb drive. Let me go right now.
Sorry, Your Honor, could repeat, I was speaking.
So we've decided that there's nothing responsive that we can give them that answers James Jones Google search history. So I've moved on to part 2, which is geofencing, Google Phase 3 data spreadsheet. That's what they've also just listed here. So is there anything in the state's belief is responsive to that we can show them in some capacity?
Well, that would have been Exhibit 499.
All right.
Those are the complete Google records that we submitted that we received.
All right. So then that takes us to item 3, Christina Servidio's DNA reports, and it has parentheses 6. And so, do we have exhibit numbers for that?
And Your Honor, we didn't send them back because they are continuing with.
Can I, if I could just get a copy of those, I didn't see them.
This is the defendant's in there.
Okay. Is there not a state exhibit?
It was defendant's in there. It was not a state exhibit.
Just trying to make sure they're.
It was not introduced by the state.
All right. Is that?
Um,
So it said it had a parentheses 6, so I'm not quite sure what that means.
It's the 6th report.
The 6th report.
I'm assuming what they're saying is the 6th report.
Okay, and that's Defense Exhibit 11.
Yes.
Okay. And so the position of the defense is that this should not go back because it's continuing witness.
Correct, Your Honor.
All right. What's the position of the state to that?
I agree with that, Judge. The report was never intended to be, even if we had entered it, it would just be for appeal purposes if there were conviction. I would never expect the report itself with her opinions to go back with the jury.
All right. So then, again, I'll just say when I see the word geofencing, I'm thinking the last note or 2 notes ago where they talked about maps is what they're talking about. So, and it seemed like the parties had been saying they can look at the maps, but in redacted form.
So it was the map. That's the best I think we can give them.
And so what is this that I've got?
It is portion of Exhibit 498.
.498. Okay. This is with the language redacted, and is the position of the state that I then send this back or not?
Well, that would be what I would prefer, especially if the defense is agreeable with that, but handling in that manner, then I don't think there would be any issues.
All right, let me hand defendants 11 back. And then what say the defense?
I have no real objections to that going back.
All right, how about I'll mark this as since it's not a duplicate, it's different. I'll mark this as a court's exhibit. If that is agreeable, I'll make this court's exhibit 6. And so I can give them court's exhibit 6, but as to the rest of this note, I guess I should write on here, as to the remainder of your requests, you should rely on your memory of the evidence as presented. Any suggestions as to alternative wording?
I think that's the appropriate wording for the court, Your Honor.
Collective recollection.
I like that one. All right, so if anyone wants to come inspect, I've got it written at the bottom. For your requests that remain unanswered, you should rely on your collective recollection as the jury. And I'll place that on top of Court's Exhibit 6, and I'll send that back with Deputy Scott.
Thank you.
All right, anything further, any objection on behalf of the state?
No, Your Honor.
Any on behalf of the defense? Then we will return to recess and off the record and await further direction from the jury.
You were on the run.
Well, you would think that. We ran out of witnesses today.
And the judge just said, of course, state, pat, pat, patty, patty, ratty, ratty, patty, patty, wet.
Yeah. Not so much of that because I'm here now, but you know, I think mostly it was just that it's the weekend and that's all. Well, you know, she kept you 2 hours. That's true. I'm getting my time back from Monday. What do you mean? Well, for her, we were here till then, so. No. I got half an hour back yesterday.
Okay. But this is ridiculous.
I don't understand. I think what's happening is. I really don't know. I don't know why they did put most of the people on the list.
Well, then if I hit, blah, 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 get this.
So.
Guess before no talk.
That's not gonna be no effect. In fact, I never done it.
Nice.
But on something.
No, we've, and by we, I mean, we bought the Toyota protection, right? All right, thank you.
What was a ticket you found?
Yeah, they get security.
With that redacted.
Anyways, they had other questions or wanting to see it. These things connect to it.
Sure. Yes.
So.
I met him before you actually. But you just see more of me.
Met Danielle. She's in the firm. She can walk a couple days.
Oh, this is an empty one?
Yeah. That's what you needed, right?
Yeah.
No, you just start pulling stuff.
And I've seen other people on their phones.
How would you know?
That's a great question.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Cameron.
okay,
Tell me.
choose your words
Ask-
carefully, Cameron.
Answer the question.
I'm sitting right here.
Yeah, the joke that I would make is that because I'm work from home and other stuff, like really don't know who's in our office anymore. Like I started here in coming from a different office where you may not know where, but I was possibly COVID had.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It
know.
was very focused on the Atlanta area.
Yeah.
As viruses tend to be defined by geographical borders.
Yes.
Yes.
So, yeah, anyways, so, we're in a circuit where we
Trying to
have.
do Brian's job now.
Yeah, no.
I remember when they put a chair in front of the front lobby, except they gave them a chair, they.
Yeah.
Keep the germs away.
You can't get it.
In front of the front lobby door when somebody came in.
The door, yeah.
Oh, dude. So many times.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, I've never tested positive. And
I
have tested,
stayed it-
and I have tested, but I've also vaccinated like.
I've gotten every vaccine the minute I could. I stayed at home for 10 years. I've had it 4 times.
Yeah, kid.
I know they grew up. That's true. Your baby came after COVID. Yeah, no, the minute my kids went back to school and daycare, it was like
Yeah.
every few months. Horrible.
It's but anyways, so I say that to say, I came from an office where all my coworkers were around all the time, doing this office where all my coworkers were. Tasty Haze. Oh yeah, Tasty Haze. There's another guy who the year 2020. In 2019, he got divorced.
Yeah, that's the deal.
His wife left him for another woman, which happens, right?
Relatable, honestly.
It happens.
Just telling him that my husband's ex-wife is also listening.
Yeah, it happens, right? And so that's
I love
not
that.
relevant in and of itself, except for he's like really into conservative, whatever, and like this 2020 where there's another election coming on and he's wearing. Justice position between his personal life, which and so.
I mean, be careful. I know already that you play golf, so you're on thin ice.
But I, listen, I know.
Here's an ultimate criticism. You got one goal.
There's also.
Good lord, I don't know if it's helping. All
I
right,
can
it's
take
fine.
messages, okay? I'm municipal, you know, I have a membership with the city of Atlanta, like this will help. And, but anyway, so he is on circuit, which that circuit at one time, but he was private, he would take cases that were appointed to him. Because we didn't have a conflict office the way that Fulton does. Most circuits in Georgia don't or didn't. do that.
I live in Gwinnett. We don't even have a public defender's office. So.
Yeah, okay. So, so you may or may not be aware that increases the variance of the value of representation.
We were just talking about this. Yes.
And
That's
so-
one way to put it.
So he's, you know, I'll let you, you know.
He asked me why I come all the way down to Fulton from where I am, and I'm like, because the options where I am are concerning.
Yeah, so you can imagine that this guy, maybe what his standard of representation might be. And so he's like, but you know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna fix the circuit. Run for Deans. And I'm gonna challenge the incumbent in a primary as a Republican, because he's more, than she is. He spends what I'm to understand is a tremendous amount of personal finance, like his nest egg, office of boondoggle, and does not win out of that. And so continues to be employed, but like while he's around primary season, around COVID, all stuff's happening at the same time. He goes to some church service that is in County, Georgia, I think is where that church was, where there was like the big, like first whatever, and people died. It was a revival event.
I'm almost done with this.
Yeah, step out.
He was interviewed on
The one that he's going.
back in the barely impacted other people. And he got interviewed by the local news. Because there's like a.
Because then I can't put the other thing on there.
Sorry.
Print out with the,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I think everything that can't go on.
No, what about these two PDFs?
See,
Use the word himself, but those were two facts.
it's
I
got
Yeah,
the
that's
search
the
warrant.
word.
So that can, some of that in there can, but, and then this one.
They never.
You
know.
probably can't.
Look for
You're
What's
like,
in
no,
there?
I've got a Google alert.
See, that's what I was trying to say. There are links in here
I know.
that we can't access.
And
tasty.
so he and I and another attorney tried.
That's a part of the file.
Case.
Wait a minute.
Right, that's part of that case.
Can you black out certain pages, or can we print them out?
Well, I mean, this
Can we
is,
print this out and then just block the pages we can't use? Does
Yeah.
that make sense?
Yeah, do that.
All right,
Cause
go ahead and print it.
see, even this is,
Go ahead and
that's
print
the
it.
record itself. Okay,
You know
I'll
that-
print it out, I'll bring it
Yeah,
right back.
try to miss them.
No, I'll bring it. I'll get it.
I would like to do some more. I'm just kidding, you can have
No, let me do
one of 18.
it.
Well,
Yeah, just
then
print it
I'm
all
printing,
out.
you have to take my ID too.
Yeah, which
Yeah, just
as
print all
before
of
for
it.
you, obviously.
Yeah.
You got a life eligible
Rachel is something
15-year-old.
rather does those
Oh.
in our office.
And also.
True. I swear I'll come back.
I don't believe.
Yeah, your client was
Right, my client
Yeah.
was party to for some other reasons, but
just kind of there.
allegedly.
Yeah.
He ended up being.
This- There it is right there.
We should all get t-shirts that say allegedly, just wear them all.
Wow.
Real cute.
I'm sure.
It's shower.
Think about your husband.
Yeah, I was gonna say something that's.
Yeah.
But you.
It's like a blank file folder.
He doesn't have.
But he has no.
I mean, I think that's it.
Yeah.
I don't see.
He doesn't have
Unless
no-
you get
You have a
picture.
copy of.
No. I mean, you can print out whatever you want to. I'm gonna bring it back and just pull it out.
Like the cover sheet. And it was only notes on the back of the cover sheet.
Because he's got.
I think we did
Priscilla,
well
this
done.
is a good example of the kind of.
Printed.
Don't say that, don't.
But that.
Yeah, just put all that.
Nah, but that's.
Oh,
that's
fair
excellent.
point.
Oh, you talking about just printing it out?
Yeah, just print it out.
Okay, I'm gonna just
Look
take
at
this.
these lovely angels.
Yeah.
Instead.
Did you send it to the printer?
Step
Yeah.
one.
Do you have anything else?
I could open this up and say, let me see.
Not say something.
That's what we
Because
started saying.
then the ballistic report.
This is it.
Oh.
Just print this out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because what happened is there were multiple guns and like projectiles casings, and they got matched up in certain ways. Puts the bullet that got fired into the dead person.
Yeah, yeah.
Very relevant.
Just say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's possible.
It's making me feel like, just don't have anything yet, because I don't know, and I'm just like. I mean, I can kind of shape this, but like not point the finger, you're fine, but like.
I'm not doing that.
But also like, why didn't you? Yeah. The client of the trial.
It's been pending for a while, right? But this case was.
It was I think it was 18.
Yeah.
2018
years.
indictment,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Um,
It's not like it was.
And it would have got a trial sooner, but we were in emergency for
Oh,
March on, so this is November. This is when we're between peaks, and so the judicial emergency is off, but ends up coming back on very shortly thereafter.
Yeah.
I think the jury in James Brown Arena in Augusta, which is like the municipal like courts, so they have people sat out like for on mics and we're trying face masks where you can see.
I remember those. Yeah, we were talking about those in Coweta at the time.
Wow.
And it didn't matter what you did, they always follow up, so it's just like a pop on like or the mouth that they see. So it's whatever man.
They should have done the thing with like the Google glasses or not the Apple
Yeah.
VR set where it shows a picture of your eye.
The jurors during court here would wear masks and then come up to the thing and then switch out for like what looks like a
The
plastic
visor.
welder's visor.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah,
What
the
time in history when everybody was deciding what kind of mask they were gonna wear. I forgot about that. We had
I thought it was
visors.
fun. Yeah, as an
We had like
accessory.
people in full filtered gas masks. We had people wearing
I thought somebody walking
shopping
around
bags
with surgical
around
gear.
their faces.
People-
Everybody wearing the same pair of gloves all day long, as though that would make a difference.
Yeah.
Good times.
Does
But,
he go up with like some huge stain?
Oh,
on his
okay.
tie?
So he basically drafts off of his 90 days like the lead and the scope kind of thing, which like, whatever. Like one of the guys, they really didn't have anything.
Yeah.
They really didn't have anything.
Was that the guy that wasn't even there or something? Like, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was there, but they didn't have like any, he was just there.
It was there. It was merely
He
present.
was merely present.
Yeah.
So his attorney made it very wise. He showed up. And so he just showed up all the time. And that's great. His client also quit.
Yeah.
I love that for me.
My client's getting in a tussle with another guy while the stuff's going off, whatever. He's the adult, because my he's one of the child was like a 17-year-old.
Still a child, but yeah.
Legally an adult.
Barely legally. And yeah, so the other guy is just like, he doesn't know what, that's over, there's a big work. So we guys are like, before closing, there's like some break in the day, we get a card conference. Well, lunch, he gets Arby's, and he's wearing.
I can already see where this is going. You can't just get
Can't
art.
you-
You can't get art.
You never talked about it.
It's so dangerous.
Can you see where this is going? Could you see that he was wearing a what tie?
Okay, first, I'm sorry.
Wasn't like
First
the
of all,
law.
what is a bow tie?
Preachers.
That's a weird choice.
Preacher.
Like, yeah,
No, that's-
like
That's
mega
what I'm
church
saying,
like
like, no,
preachers.
That's a fantastic comparison.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, you'll never see that at church. That's
Yeah.
weird.
So what he proceeds to do is you get big old sloppy glob of like cheddar and barbecue sauce
Perfect.
on his white tie.
This isn't helping though, because we were already discussing that I want a sandwich really bad, so.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with
But I'm
it.
wearing a white shirt. I can't.
There's nothing wrong with sandwiches.
You can't.
Yeah.
My dude, I don't trust myself.
Maybe he did like one of these and like,
Oh.
projectile.
Maybe. Yeah.
Sloppy Arby's.
Oh, shucks.
Korean Times, take two.
So he gets to go, he goes second or third, I forget. Look at the, and his,
You
no,
I was like, what?
no, but he proceeds to do a church service.
Oh, good.
He does the Linwood. Did you watch that?
It was in this
Yeah.
courtroom.
Yeah.
So I caught a little bit of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's incredible.
It was a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I've been to award that.
Yeah. Also, Cornell's like put it out, I guess.
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
it. Yeah, well, it's like getting mine.
Yeah, good line. Anyways, it's still Linwood. He represents. What's the name of the guy from sitting down on the bottom? Get the name of the about this people.
From what name?
Is it anyone? I think
Oh, yeah.
he had a serial killer name.
Some with a B. I thought. I forgot.
I have all the knowledge of humanity. It's not just.
It's the guy that was accused of the Centennial Olympic, like, bombing thing. It was like a security guard or something.
No, yeah, he,
Remember the time.
Richard Jewell.
Richard
Yeah.
Jewell, Richard Jewell,
Thank
that's
you.
what it was.
I had to use that case for my appellate brief thingy for school, because we did a thing on my. Blah, 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 blah. And that was what it was, the AJCD tool or whatever. Yeah, I remember that case. That's fun.
See how that is put in there.
I didn't even know we had a movie about this.
Is it a movie or was it a limited series or something?
It was a movie. It was like not
Okay. I thought it might have been like American Crimes, but no, I'm thinking about OJ.
And saying this, if you ever watch the movie, you're like, oh, Sam Rockwell, it seems like that guy's doing a good job. I wrote in that whatever you see on YouTube, it's mostly hard, where he's talking about how to been saved, and he compares the plaintiff's counsel to snakes and the devil and stuff.
I mean, know your audience, I guess.
Is that what you're gonna do? Closing?
He's thinking about
There's no bad ideas.
For your case. Well,
There's no bad ideas. There's no bad ideas except for like, anyways, we'll talk about it.
There's a lot of bad ideas.
There are a lot of bad ideas.
hey, where you got your haircut?
There is a guy named Aaron. It's near between Old Fourth Ward and I'm trying to think of the name of it. It's just sounds better.
So you
Do a
didn't
good job
know.
before I haircut. My husband's just like that, like me curly.
Yeah, it's like wavy and does
Yeah.
stuff in the humidity and so yeah.
Did you do no little sisters of them?
We did a few.
Yeah, they came around 3, so.
Yeah,
they were there for 3.
we did the doctor who pronounced the child dead.
Oh, God.
We did.
That must have been fun.
It was not much for me to do.
Yeah. All right.
So, no, we did the crimes attack. And then we had a brief conversation about, outside the presence of the jury about like, so why do you need 6 photos of the girl after she's been pronounced dead, sitting there naked and hooked up to a bunch of stuff? So the judge to her credit, she's gonna let some of it in, but it's gonna be heavily redacted and just.
Gee.
Out.
Okay.
Isn't that a little better than what we had with that other case?
I think that she maybe has a different, I think, well, the other thing is like, this wasn't even for the medical examiner, this was just the crimes attack after the fact. So it's just, because Travis was like, well, it's a murder case, we have proof she's dead, just like.
Gee, I think
Yeah.
everybody noticed.
Yeah.
So what do you think my defense is?
He's right there.
Lazarus come, like.
They use
Yeah.
Come out and break up. Chance.
I call, what's her name, Precious?
Treasure.
Sorry, Treasure.
Oh my God.
Treasure.
Just can we sound for this witness? They're close to material with the
Dark.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so not my defense, so.
But she's not dead. That's probably the best.
Yeah.
I think you thought that one through. Seems like a solid lawyer.
What they taught us at TIP, which you're not going to, if you're not. But TIP is the new thing for new attorneys, but they had some guy.
What?
They might send interns to TILF, I don't know.
They're all going to TIP, do you know?
I don't even know.
Are you
what
going to
that
conference?
is. I don't know what you're saying.
The
Going
summer,
to
where?
summer conference. Are you going to the summer conference?
I also don't know.
probably not.
Okay, well
They
then probably
sent,
not.
they sent me a list of like field trips I was supposed to
When,
go on,
when,
but
when
I
was
haven't
the summer
gone.
conference?
Third week of July.
Yeah.
3rd week of July.
When?
Athens.
Sorry?
Athens. Not Greece.
But
I've never gone.
You should.
One of the main
It's all your
things
CLE,
with
it covers all of them.
I don't
closing,
longer
right,
need
and
CLE.
over your theory of the
Really?
cases.
Yeah.
And
I'm
finding out what
seven.
your
Oh,
fasting
whoa.
range are.
Everybody.
Incorporating the military.
You know how
I mean, like,
Yeah, no, I know
like-
when's the turn. I just didn't realize, because I know you were talking last year that you needed some.
Yeah, I was in
I
trouble
could've
last
maybe,
year.
yes,
Yeah.
but you know what? Look, I bet the conference is great too.
Yeah, no, the conferences.
It's probably fun.
That reminds me,
It
since
is.
I need to send you guys an email at some point.
It's not what it
I
used to be.
am going to a conference at the end of this month. I'll just be done on one Friday. It's the
Denied.
29th, I think. I already paid for it.
Denied.
Oh, really? What is it called?
People's Parity Project. It's the
Listen, what will we pay you
law
for?
conference in- Yeah, right.
You don't
In
shut up.
DC. I was on the board of our chapter last year, so I'm going this year.
What?
Which would be pretty
Is the
cool.
American Constitution Society still around?
I was the treasurer this year, so I would say yes.
I restarted it. We can't.
Where'd you guys go? Yeah, yeah, PvP and ACS kind of like did everything together last year. And then I've done 3 rounds of treasurer now. I was the treasurer last year, ACS this year, and next year I'm the SK treasurer. I have run for 0. I get put into the treasurer position when nobody else runs because I did half of a good job one time and screwed myself forever.
What's that treasurer for? Fila? Yeah. Treasurer for Fila. Or something, no, secretary.
I'm in here.
I don't
I haven't
know
done
what
that
it
much
is.
stuff. I went to like the auction, but I haven't done that much this year. All I know is that now I don't have my own cell because I have to be the student bar association.
You want to sell?
No, my.
We can arrange a sell for you.
Not a cell, a Zell. I don't want to sell like the money sending app. They don't want me to sell. I probably deserve it, but.
Man, student
Like,
orders.
is that me?
Incidentally,
He's been making fun of me all day. Now you want to put me in jail. This is a very dangerous job. This is a dangerous job.
incidentally, when Cam and I went to the jail on Sunday night, Janet Williams was in the process of being released.
There was.
Really? That she made her bond? That's
Yep.
so great. Oh, nice. That makes me happy.
I am so happy about it.
It's always nice to have a little joy in the morning. Or
I was
that,
happy
yeah.
about it.
Mhm.
Damn.
It sure is. All right, well, good luck, y'all.
Be free.
Thank you.
Have a good weekend.
Try and get some ready.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna go back out on
Go play 9 holes or whatever they say about golf.
Sunday.
Is that
Yeah,
how
I'm
you
gonna
say
go.
a golf thing?
No, you're
I don't
not.
know.
That's
I don't play golf.
Yeah, see, he said it's a golf thing.
Isn't it going to be raining over the weekend?
Probably.
No, you're
So,
not.
I'm not, well, I'm not going, I'm
It's
not
gonna
going to,
storm.
yeah,
this
no, I'm
weekend.
going to jail to see my.
Go play some golf at the jail.
Listen, if you want me to come and talk to him,
No, it's just like, hey, do you want to testify? If so, we'll talk
Yeah.
about it.
if you want me to talk to him, I'll come talk to him. I'll talk to him about his testimony. Whatever you want, I will do it. Let me know.
Well, maybe Monday, I don't know what the time difference will be between when we break and when it's gonna be available that evening. So Monday evening will be probably the one.
Monday. Or they said like 2.
You think they're reckon Monday?
No, they said that they're planning on resting. So theoretically, we could.
You're closing Tuesday. Yeah, that's what you need to do.
Do you, my clicker is in my desk.
Well, I have one. I went and got one for the last stuff. Sit there and click away to my heart's content.
So I must say it was great fun.
We have stuff, we do have stuff to argue about. It's mostly because I think the state has got a little bit too much dip on the chip.
Yeah. Let's just stay away.
Yeah.
Why?
Because there is research on them that splits the jury's attention and they're not listening to you
Yeah.
while they're reading the power.
Well, that's the thing, is you can't put too much on the paper.
Right.
You have to like leave it.
If you're using one, it should be usually just purely visual or something that you're actually like pointing to and referencing.
Yeah.
I prefer a whiteboard or like those tearaway big Post-it pads where I can like draw stuff.
I would say mine's
I'm really bad.
I'm talking about like lines.
I said what I said.
Yeah, I'm not talking about art here.
I would say predominantly it's big to me. It's like keep track of where I'm going. Because I just feel so many lines.
Yeah.
That's really good. It does, and frankly, that for me is the biggest benefit of the PowerPoint.
I'm not saying that people don't use them effectively. There are people who use them effectively. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I don't.
I still like the PowerPoint. Now, if you want to watch somebody who does a PowerPoint, you should have watched Megan's class.
Yeah, I saw the TV one.
Yeah.
That was messed up. That's kind of bullshit.
That was amazing.
We'll go watch her in court one of these days.
Megan is very good. Our motions hearing though has been really reshaped. I can't say I'm sad because that ain't.
Oh, that's the one with the like.
About 42 pounds social.
Yeah. Okay, all right. No, I remember. Okay. Well, have fun.
Yeah, I'm so full with that Philadelphia. It's another one I'm looking for. But I say I've only got a half a dozen.
You did.
I've got a lot more.
You did not say that. You said you couldn't count them.
What was the
They're all wonderful.
Sound like, I mean, that number is set to be the way, because a case like this is equal to 30 cases. More, that are just like, you're running the mill, whatever, possession with intent, aggravated assault, whatever.
Yeah.
Like this is somebody years.
Yeah.
And I've got I've got battlements and oh yeah. And I've got the England Brown. I've got 2 cases in. I'm thinking of talking to one.
They finished, what's it called?
Raylan Brown.
That's the one. Who, did Richard try it?
Richard tried it.
I got surprised with Raylan's.
And I think he'd be happy.
Oh, he did? Okay, that's good. He hated Richard. I mean, he hated everybody, but. No, Richard, I mean, Richard gets along with everybody, but like, Raylan Browning did not get along with Richard.
I don't know. Managers. Stocks there.
Yeah.
I mean, absolutely. Stocks there in banana.
It's one of those things where you like hear him talk and you're immediately like.
Brand new term. Love that.
He walked up behind female attorney crossing the road in Midtown and shot her in the head.
That sucks.
I don't believe he knew her from a bar of silly soap.
You have a real gift for descriptive language.
Everybody shot her and ran away.
That really is.
He was arrested. I think the same evening with the gun. Of course, he says he doesn't want to. Doesn't have nothing that he can respond to. Because he doesn't know. So the idiot that he does have to talk to. And I'm trying to get from him some sense of what's going on.
You've really been gifted with the active finance.
Yes. Yeah. So I said it then, you don't know because you was there. But when you were arrested, there was an onion. Can you tell?
Oh, y'all gotta go to. Y'all gotta go to.
Now.
Turn.
He wanted to criticize the indictment, and we went through this whole thing. The indictment is defective. It wasn't signed by all.
It was not the attorney at the time.
It wasn't signed. Explain to him the gift. The charge.
Wait.
It's always nice.
He go all like a dog. He sound like a dog. Here, he said, walk like a dog, look like a dog, act like a dog, this is still the same.
I committed felony murder and
He's rolling in court.
predicated on,
Almost like that's how felony murder works.
and I went on it to explain to him. Anyway, that was and the charge, at the day he was booked into the jail, but his arm so bad, he bit into his vein and into his hospital. They say he's perfectly competent.
Do you know, that's like very hard to do. Most people's brains don't let them think themselves. It's like a whole thing. Yeah, that's kind of indicative of someone.
They found him competent.
Oh, good.
Because they said he wouldn't discuss.
It's almost turned. You know what happened? Why did you call police? She said, none of my business. He said, well, wait a minute, that's your girlfriend. You saw your girlfriend here, these up. And you didn't call the police? I thought you should at least help her. The girl said, well, none of my business. He said, but the jury didn't testify.
Yeah.
But it's so cool.
You know,
it's a poetry.
So the court goes to see. And he was told to
He will convey you to.
and she found him coming to Georgia.
Yeah, he got called. Yeah, he got called every time. Called every time. The cycle's over with. Back in here again.
Sounds like it.
There you
Yeah. They got their search warrants.
That's why I told you, that he did not leave that on Wednesday. I was like, you know what? You've been in enough mental hospitals. None of them are. And I'm good, they don't. I will eventually, I'm sure, but it is a whole field trip, and I was like, I'll go try. They're always.
I think that goes. Okay.
All they do is like throw people.
Yeah, the
on
email.
some kind of anti-psych for 3 months and hope that that is
There we go. Good. Imagine that. There we go.
All this is being broadcast on YouTube, by the way. So
Oh, no.
I'd see. I saw it referenced.
Oh, okay, so there.
Ours might be
Version
better.
two.
I got my hand on there.
Yeah, that's true, but is that really
My
a,
hand on it says Google.
yeah,
Thank you,
I mean,
Christina.
that could be, we can get
So
rid
we
of
got a
it.
little handlebar voice there. You got a hand phone.
Should I have gotten rid of it?
I mean, this one's the easiest one to just pop. Right?
Oh,
You want me to get rid of it? What's that?
Yeah, I would just say,
Oh, do you want me to get rid of 1095 as well? Fix this. Just get it out there, knock it out.
they usually don't.
Have it match the record in the morning. Oh, wow. It sounds like a whole lot of practice.
yeah, everything came back and I picked up, so. Well, I mean, it may have a, I think it's a link to the, but the links on here that I, the program goes that I'm back in.
But those sticky stuff like that.
No, one of them had five.
Separate isolated piece. This is the stack. Flip it over. See, because I mean, there's some coordinates here. Coordinates here that would have been what you could plot something with, you know what I'm saying? So, and this is 1 a.m. 2:13.
Nice idea.
So that's it. 1 to 3.
Probably next week.
Right, it's just a printout. I have removed all of the search warrant affidavits. So I'm just gonna flip through here. So now this right here would be the actual ordinance. 1 a.m. to 3, so I think they should be able to get that, because that's a part of the thumb drive that was generated. And it shows the latitude and longitude, if they're asking for.
And that's not based on a link, right? Oh, that's
This is the printout from the thumb drive.
actually on the thumb drive.
This is the printout from the thumb drive.
This is the printout from the thumb.
I took the thumb drive evidence and printed. Just now. Look at-
This was the Google.
Yeah, that's what they're asking for. That's the Google location information
This is the Google location information.
that I just printed out from the thumb drive that we entered in evidence.
And I handed in, evidence 30 was the Google location information from, it was like this.
Okay,
Um,
So that's
actually,
it.
no, but this is like 31.
okay,
This is like 31.
They already have this.
Yeah, they have.
okay. All right, well, there you go. They don't know they have it yet, I guess, right?
They
Well,
do.
That's for them to look through.
They
They-
do one.
Yeah, if they have it back there.
I don't remember, you tended, I know you
Yeah.
tended some latitude and
No,
longitude.
she did,
That's
because she
okay.
crossed Brian on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a pivotal moment in Brian's cross. I think.
Let me show you one. Actually, no,
Was this a different printout?
this is,
Yes, the printout.
Okay.
because it's,
It's his phone, latitude,
oh,
longitude from
this
1 to
is
3.
phase one.
No, I think that's,
This somebody has.
no, this is phase 3. This is showing his location information.
This is definitely not phase three. It's not phase three in a million years. Because it only goes up to 340.
That's the time frame they were looking for.
But that's,
Well, they said phase 3, then it said time.
But no, the time
But
frame was looking
phase
for
two-
a specific period of time, 1 to 314. That's what's reflected.
you need to look at your documents. Phase two shows already an hour each side of this.
Okay.
And that's what I handed in.
But they haven't seen that, or that's an
It's the
addition.
same thing.
Okay, all right,
It's
so
the same thing.
so we're talking about them having location information and that's it, and that's just it.
That's, I guess what they have is inclusive of this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want this back?
this?
You want this back?
Sure.
Thanks.
All right.
That's right. You saw that salary, right? You should go yesterday.
Phase two goes has the additional thing at 5:30.
But did you see the salary? That's what I mean. Where is it?
Yeah.
I was not my best at Troy. Get your bachelor's degree? What is it called? Troy State University. It's always a Troy University.
It's like stuff out there, like, I heard every day that thing.
I know. That's what he had done. He's Troy, he was more than Troy. Yeah. Crop, sure. What you say, crop?
That wasn't that long ago. It really was, that's why I said it goes black and white. Yeah, what I said.
Mexico, you know, that one. Yes. I ain't doing it. We got there.
We had talked to the jury. See, I would be this. This time.
I shop everywhere.
Stop shopping at Target.
Your whole food.
I shop there.
Their whole food. Their whole food. Fresh meats and all that. Ain't no cold keep it. They don't even know where to be there.
It's not that many.
The work out. You got it on them.
Well, that was Cynthia Parks.
Okay, cause they make it round.
Today's better than the last one because I've been pretty hot.
I cut the heels and still makes a difference.
Everybody go to trial.
Actually, all those cases that.
Right.
Crocs, yeah.
You just don't bring them over.
They don't make it my size. Let's go. They don't make Crocs.
Oh, yeah, they make them as high as 7. Yeah.
They Crocs. Would you want that? Go to a shoot them. They got the Crocs.
All right.
Yeah, if they had come to shoot, you was coming up like that, they had come to shoot. Now some of them joint like them joint, they ain't got no hand. The joint back in the day, they would crumb and put on. But they take long enough, I'm like, man, they ain't gonna last longer than we got. They ain't got no kind of wrong way to shoot it. You don't know what people's things are. Y'all see brothers?
Hey, that's big.
The ones you fight with?
Yeah.
With the key, the line key, we put them together, you had the tennis shoes.
My
Still
dad
had
and my
the
grandma
tennis
had
shoes on.
I see his hair. Yeah, and my grandma's out of the
What's the mistake? We had 4 mistakes. Let your mama make that home. Somebody smash burger, smash that home.
I didn't make it good. I like it. It's like Gwinnett County Pool and it's like the fenced aquatic center or whatever, and it rocks indoors.
I don't do, I don't go near it. I don't know. It's like that. I like to go real. I got this one.
Everybody catch your head saying, it's wrong.
What's the 57? I don't know what it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
If there's anybody else in here,
I ain't even have it. I ain't even. That's what he mastered that himself.
Right, like, you just make that. See that? That's not letting you learn back in the day either. I was calling my dad sick, you know.
That's why they put the 70 day. It's on the side of the wall. You tap it. If you say you tap it right there, look it up.
Dave here.
I don't know if it's 70. Yeah, it's okay. You gonna see
Can you hear me, Dad?
Oh, I remember this is small. Never do it.
Yeah. You know what the 57 on the ketchup bottle means?
Yeah, we'll go ahead.
Yeah, you know what the 57 mean on the ketchup bottle?
Hopefully they.
What it mean? That's on the stuff you know. The sheriff's in here playing something about the 57, tap the 57 on the bottom, and then ketchup come out, right? That's how you feel about it.
No, look it up. Look it up on the phone.
Yeah, I just remember every time they say we didn't read it. But my English.
Sure, find thing about that.
My sister.
You got
Are
me.
you still at work? Yeah, he said on me. So it's fine. We're all being spied on. It's very important. So my dad, you know, my dad's worth 69. Like, facts. I say he was 80.
I mean, it's on there, but it's not the only thing that they have. No, say.
I thought that was that. St. Louis. Okay. All right. It says he goes to work. See, I was saying, you can't. All right. You can't shoot. What the hell is that when I go? But it says it's 10. Yeah, my dad said he don't know what they talking about. Yeah, 5 plus 7 you can still got catch up.
What else?
What are some problems?
Yeah, forest supervisor, 3 is.
No, it's forced not to swear.
It's not necessarily supervisor, it's generally supervisor.
Forced not to swear.
But it's the most senior. Attorney requires the most experience. 3 is, like senior trial attorney, I don't know, deal.
Still.
2 is like complex trial attorney. I think 2 is like 5 years. 3 is like, I think 4 is.
No, you said tapping. I was like, what the 67? And when I said it's 78. Okay, so take out. That's what I. Yeah, it's too late. I had to write 25 pages.
We could help bring us something.
I know how to write this thing, alphabet. I don't think you're in that big.
Yeah. Listen, I know that's what you just brought me. I know. I know. I know. This is ridiculous. All right, sorry, they gave you one of those, didn't I? Yeah, you just gave me that one.
I was looking for it all over the office. I'm like,
Oh, yeah, I thought, well, yeah, it was just the redaction. We've been running all day, though.
those are extra.
That's it.
When you give it to him?
Hmm?
You haven't given it to him yet?
I showed it to him, yeah. I think there's some confusion as to which phase that is, but that is, she thought she had phase 2 that she submitted.
Yeah, but phase 1 is the bond test. And then part of phase 1 is her maps of him walking. Phase 2 is who he is.
Yeah,
And phase 3 is the searches.
The extended area.
It gets confusing.
Oh, no, man. So then this is the second part of one. But it's the location that's there.
That's the location.
Right.
No, that's
Check my bank account.
That's working transfers. If they look at this. That's hitting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Just let me get it. It's Friday.
Just get a copy of this.
Pick up food days. I usually try to get somebody home. Most of the time.
That's what I was concerned about right there. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what, yes. You know, I'll go to it real quick.
I got him to this, and our dog to the splash pad today. He's home on Fridays, so we kept him on. And they've been playing at the splash pad all day, and it looks really cute and fun. But he wants me to pick up food on my way home. I'm trying to decide what to get. I was thinking like some like deli sandwiches, like big sandwiches, but now I'm thinking maybe pizza, because we haven't had it in a long time. I want like good pizza, you know? I want some like arugula and caramelized onions involved. I can't decide. We used to have around here, well, I guess it's more like Decatur. It's with an A. I can't remember. They just shut down and it's there is one place near me that's like pretty decent, but I don't know, we honestly don't get pizza a lot, so I don't, but for some reason it's sounding good right now.
I've never seen him keep people long past 5. He doesn't go till 10 like other trips. Like certain others.
Maybe it will be Monday. That'd be crazy. I was waiting for a long time to find out how long it was.
Well, I understand it.
I'm saying.
Yeah, you're near Dublin. You get to work, you go south, it's right down, so I'm on that road that goes down from that Macon, cuts kind of southeast.
Electro.
Take this and over to.
You basically make them put your hand and try to get. So, play your hand.
That's serious,
Okay, well, like everybody else, that.
It's
That's
a nightmare. But I'm glad.
Very.
I just this one,
Everything.
which I think is kind of that one. To his
I
right.
honestly pretty It's creepy, like,
It's on that.
you started.
No, I mean, then
But then you can like.
I don't know. Did we know? I've been running back and forth.
CEO and
Okay.
They have a little storyline, but then it's also just sort of a compilation of mini things. But it's really cute. And like has distinctly anti-capitalist vibes, which I down for.
What we doing on that? What we doing on that?
You have to like collect different little uniforms, like different disguises, so you can go places. They catch you with Sasquatch, the park rangers. It was on like the whatever the Apple arcade thingy is, so it was free. Like for some reason I'm still paying for that. Apple.
Yeah, one off this guy, we got a lot of except the road show down there, so they got up for us. He can't even get it, he got a guy, so he's he got it, he's peon, He had to go beat me and all that. I had to go to Trump. He comes fucking trying to get me.
Yeah. Expect things that you know you're not capable of. I can't do it. I'm sure I would have to ride the word. Oh. This show could work. Oh. Good. You shoot me now. Just please. And then grandma walks up. I knew not to work at big. Did you call it? No, but I'm gonna call it big now. You got a new word? Big, yeah.
And I have a monster truck, the lift kit on.
I'm going to get my change back. $5. It's not $1 for water, for bottle of water. You know what we gonna want is?
Is that legal?
They can come plug, and they kind of, license all over. Yes, but once there's somebody else. That's all. I gave $1 $5. Split with the tree, and I go, he's like, he gave him, you know. First quarter, play up there. See, me, he depends on what I'm going to do. Yeah. I think I'm back.
That's why I'm lost my being what I do. Sure.
Yeah, those doctors go up.
Yeah.
But he got the same dollar. So when he changed over, I corrected that same dollar. Said that a red one and 20. No, he better than 75. Yeah, there would be the people that take turns coming up. It's the same white. Yeah. there's one guy, I mean, when I was in the county, yeah, the guy, I don't know, maybe, but if you keep going to that, gas station, that's it. About, there's one guy, I said, you know, you want to do these things, but I'm gonna work out that. You want. That would mean which I got one. Because I have yet to try one city.
But when we come up with stuff, we always say that. Actually come up with Sunday, it's like on girls, Friday, query.
Oh, yes.
It's a little experience. Yeah, free passage.
Oh, so you've been there already. Probably turned that.
Innovation.
I said graduated in 1977. He graduated, you know. We have attention behind the city. Attention very close. No. Virginia House is 200. Transport. But you can have hundred some people. Some of them. Okay, 40.
Wait, they did the boiled egg and juice.
With what?
Missiles.
Okay.
Then they get out of jail. This.
Yeah, they they spoke. Chips.
It looks like they intercepted a lot, but they hit a lot, they hit some stuff too. Iran just hit Tel Aviv. And with missiles. So unfortunately, it looks like they went civilian on that one. Yes. But they've intercepted a lot of, most of them, it looks like a lot, not all.
Yeah, they can't intercept everything. Is America doing that?
Apparently lawmakers are currently divided. Surprise, surprise.
Shocked.
Yeah.
Oh, I know where they made it.
Yeah, so it came over. It came all the way back on. I've been better before. I've never seen this. But my life. Something, some cool. Light went on for about 3 seconds and then it went off. So the deputy went back. He was on. Yeah, I should have gone. Okay. There's something going on here. Is it burnt? It could be. It's yeah.
Would be very nice. This would make me want to keep looking at this. Good gracious. Me, I tell you what, I'm always worried. Just whole thing again.
Yeah.
What time?
I could have, I might have. Don't even. That's true.
They stay up and go back to. Stumble back to the road, bro. Sunday morning, get up and over there. You make it bad. Right. Fuck myself. So I'm gonna pay the parking on. So I need to do what? Shut up, man. That's it. You check it, what's that email?
I know it's a.
Email or text? I didn't see the. I'm from now. I'll read the girl. Look my head. Yeah. So, let's see. Class out there.
That's a great question.
You're chatting a lot today. I haven't done that. I just did the work and the mini housework and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's my favorite. Chats.
Read the Bible? Read that. Okay, read the I didn't say that. That's not true.
General head. Well done. I have myself there. Anything else to join for free?
That's good. Yeah, that's good. You good? Yeah. Oh, yeah, come on, yeah, yeah. Yes, come on. Oh,
Of course, obviously, we have the weekends. That came to yeah,
that's dumb enough.
That's dumb. Yeah. Yeah.
It's only 4 weeks in a month.
I ain't 4 weeks in my price.
You doing it something. Same thing, bro.
What can we do?
Work.
I mean, you live on 4 times.
Oh, that's right.
He just go my last.
Just join us next days. So you know what? Yes. This is one scheme. So, yeah, it's how it feels like. Wait. So yeah, that's right. And that's no.
And this will be discussing.
So I'm gonna go and stay.
I will look at you.
What did I do? I'm waiting for her to pick her room.
Excuses. I don't even know, and so.
Also, we can't get married until it'll mess up my public service loan forgiveness.
Oh, yeah. Is
It,
that
it,
another
it'll,
year
it'll
then?
like triple my payment.
Yeah.
That's silly.
Yes. Got 2 months.
Luckily for me, my husband would be a teacher in Kaizen Town, so I think I'm gonna be good.
That is ridiculous.
They take your whole, like, your combined parent income and revenue of your tax return to calculate your payments and stuff.
Well, we'll see how many. But now, so
Well, yeah, that sucks.
I'm in forbearance.
I've sort of.
So it means on some, we'll be working 7 days. We gotta go 2 days. You gotta pay me. Huh? A week. What is it? What's that? It's like, two per week. Okay, work 2 days per week. So, we'll program this out to you. 2 days per week. So, right, the hours is, hours go to the weekends. Of course, services. Court services. Okay. Court services.
You gotta think of it. You just have to figure it out. It's the next step.
We already doing that. They go to the jail. They go in and watch things. Yeah, it's how jeans thing ain't work. It don't work.
I know there was one that I think closed out.
Maybe I need to let you know.
Wouldn't hurt. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
More money never.
That's cool.
Would you have to go to another department? They just open.
Well, I don't want to switch courtrooms to the second. That's kind of pulled me a little bit. They don't want to do it. Because it took 2 years to get this law over to. I don't want to.
No. That's crazy. I was gonna fight.
Oh, I know, but I feel like if I get promoted to 3, you're gonna move me as a senior attorney. Well, when Cam got promoted, he got moved immediately. I'm not at the bottom.
All right, let's go back on the record. It's now a little after 5. We've not received any other word or any other notes from the jury. And so at this time, I think we have two options. One, I'm just going to send them home and tell them to come back Monday and resume their deliberations. Or two, I can give them a note and ask them how much longer they want to stay today. Any preference from the parties? We'll start with state.
Your Honor, I think it might, as I think it might be a better course of action to come back on Monday.
All right. Any input from the defense?
Objection might not be a bad idea to ask them if they would like to stay today.
All right. I'll do that. And I think I need a piece of paper. You have a notepad I can write on? Yeah. I got something I can enter for the record.
In the top drawer.
There you go. I'll mark this as Courts Exhibit 6, I believe we are on. So in terms of phrasing, we just say, how much longer would you like to continue deliberations today? We can break and resume Monday if you prefer.
Yes.
All right.
Give them the option.
All right, so what I have written here is, how much longer would you like to continue deliberating today? Question mark. We can break and resume Monday morning if you prefer. Well, if anyone wants to come inspect, they certainly can. Otherwise, I'll give it to Deputy Scott. Oh, Deputy Scott will show you before he takes it back.
Thank you, Your Thank you.
Well, there you go. Why don't we do this, Deputy Scott? If they have a note for us, let's start with that before you give them that. Okay? What's that? Okay. All right. They've written a response onto Court's Exhibit 6, and it says, we prefer to come back Monday. So with that, I'll tender Court's Exhibit 6 for the record. I'll bring them in, I'll excuse them, and we'll report back. I'll let them resume their deliberations at 9:30 on Monday as we take up some other business at 9 o'clock. You can bring in the jury. Come here, Chef.
Ralph Juror.
Thank you, Deputy Scott. Please be seated, everyone. Members of the jury, we know that you've been working diligently, and we are appreciative of the effort you've put into this case so far. The indication I received from Deputy Scott is that you would like to and prefer to resume your deliberations on Monday. And so that's what we will do in this case. We'll plan to reconvene. You can go directly to the jury room, and we'll just set a start time as 9:30. And so you can get here earlier, but please do not resume your deliberations until all of you are present. And from there, we will await further direction from you. If anyone has anything they need to address scheduling wise, you can let me know. But otherwise, we will see you back on Monday morning. And I'll remind you, please do not discuss the case with anyone, including amongst yourselves when you're away from each other. And don't do any research about this case or the issues involved in this case over the weekend. And with that, we'll see you Monday. Thank you. You have something to address? Just stay in the jury box. We'll pick it up. All right, we have one juror who stayed behind. Looks like she wants to discuss something. And ma'am, first, let me just, if I could have your jury number. This is juror 24. And what I want to say, first of all, is I don't want to hear anything about what's going on in the jury room. If you have some scheduling or logistical things you want to talk about, we can hear those. Is there any issues with from either party with proceeding with this?
No.
Okay. All right. Ma'am, what is it that you wanted to let us know about?
Truly, I'm waiting for my granddaughter to be born. I don't even know what's going on.
Okay.
Now, I want this morning, please. I want to know what's going on. I do not know, and I want to be there.
Okay. And so I understand. So you're in a situation where you have you potentially a granddaughter being born here in Atlanta.
So they in Connecticut. So I don't know if I will have to. I have no idea right now what's going on since my phone was out. I don't know if I will have to go Monday, meet them from airport back here. I have no idea what's going on.
Okay. Well, certainly we're going to get you your phone back because we're done for the day. And so you're saying essentially you're letting us know something may come up Monday.
Focus on my family right now, so I'm not sure how they could be with any decision.
All right. I want to focus on these issues. I certainly recognize that and that this is a very big time in your life. What is it on Monday that you think might come up that you need to be at?
So we have to meet them from airport if they, I don't know, at this point, it's second about how I'm taking care of this with one. I'm here, I have no idea what's going on.
Well, coming into today, is it just up in the air? You just don't know?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you never know.
Exactly.
When baby is born, exact time.
But they'll be flying in with a baby on Monday, maybe, your family?
Yeah, what's going on? Is it born? Is it still? Do we have to meet them? Are they flying back? I have no idea what's going on at this. But my mind is not. With the case, how, you know, clear I will be on my decision of doing anything, I don't know right now.
All right. So what I think we need to do is get a better understanding of what might happen Monday. So I think what I would ask you to do is when we come back Monday morning, before we get started, you can come out here and give us an update. You know, if you want to be here at about 9:15, you can come out here and give us an update of what's going on with your family and if you think this conflict is still presenting itself. And if some emergency comes up over the weekend, again, I'm not quite sure the timing or regardless, the expectation is going to be I would see you Monday morning and then you can tell us more about what you've learned and what the situation is. So you're going to have your phone back and you'll have all weekend to kind of learn what's happening, right?
No, because if something I cannot help, my daughter that they would have to be here.
But we don't know yet when they're arriving. Okay. So when we come back Monday, you can let me know if things have changed, if you've learned new things, if you think that's going to happen Monday, or maybe if it's already happened. All right? Okay. Any of the parties want to follow up? I think I've tried to get through this.
Nothing from the state, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Levinsky.
Thank you, Your Honor. Juror number 34. 24. Thank you. Where is this child being born? Sorry?
Connecticut.
And it is being born to a surrogate.
Yeah.
And your son or daughter is going to pick up the baby. You say they're ready to leave?
They already left this morning.
They left this morning. Do you know whether there is a cesarean scheduled or anything of that nature?
Your Honor, I don't think that's.
Okay. All right, that's fine. We're just trying to understand exactly what's happening. And you're telling us you don't really know yet?
I don't know.
So
They flew out. Something.
they flew out of Connecticut to come here?
No, they went to Connecticut. That's
Okay, so they're in Connecticut right now. We just don't know when they're coming back. Okay.
And your mind is elsewhere. And your mind is elsewhere. And you realized how important this was.
All right, we don't need to, you don't need to answer that question. Ms. Levinsky, do you have anything else?
No, thank
All
you.
right. Thank you, Juror 24. At this point, we would expect you to see you back Monday morning, and we'll talk with you again, okay? All right, so let me start on this issue that has presented itself to us. Is there anything on behalf of the state?
Your Honor, I think while I think she should come back on Monday if she can. I think it would probably be that's why we have alternates in case she needs to leave. So it may be a reason to call the first alternate in for standby just to make sure they're here.
All right, Ms. Levinsky?
I think we should replace her with the first alternate because it sounds like her mind has gone from this trial to my mind is elsewhere. I really don't want to focus on this trial. I have no interest in being here. And unfortunately, a person's life is at issue. And I don't believe it's fair to have that situation where everybody is just not interested in focusing on this trial.
All right, so in that case, if the parties are in agreement in this suggestion, I show the first alternate as being Juror 27, who I think indicated she was a stay-at-home mom, so hopefully she'll be flexible. And I'll note, looks like we've got the statute that recognizes these sort of things come up. And so I'm looking at 15-12-172, which means even after final submission of the case to the jury that a juror can be replaced upon good cause shown to the court that a juror is unable to perform their duty or is discharged for other legal cause. And so I think we've inquired of the juror on the record. It seems the parties are in agreement this juror is potentially unable to perform her duty. And if she's replaced, then Monday morning I would then instruct the jury that they're to begin their deliberations anew. If 27, I think we'll reach out to 27 and start there. And I think that's the plan ahead. Anything else from the state?
No, Your Honor.
Anything from the defense?
Okay, Ron.
All right, if we're able to reach 27 by the end of today and confirm that she will be here Monday morning, I'll go ahead and also inform 24 that she's excused. Otherwise, I guess we'll see her Monday morning and address it and see what presents itself. So with that, we'll be in recess until Monday morning until, let's say, 9:15.
Do we need to?
We're off the record.
15 minutes?
Well,
$4.99.
it's $4.99. These are the print reports I have.
They go into evidence?
This is
Or should we
what-
just put them?
Well, I mean, I guess this is what they talk about. I want to see what they.
Right. Yep. So we haven't submitted.
Happy Father's Day to all the fathers.
Thank you.
Don't do absolutely nothing, just watch football or basketball.
It's US Open golf.
Okay,
I
watch
mean,
that.
that's Father's Day tradition. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, have a good day.
Actually, I think I'm playing golf.
I guess I'll just keep all this in here then.
Yeah,
That's-
let's just put all this.
Touch it, in case we need it.